First of two non-wagering qualifying events lines up behind the starting gate. One is Mr. Rocks on Rocks with Corey McPherson. 2 RE's Nancy with Dana Swede. 3 is Windermere Arts with Devin Wallace. And 4 on the outside is Power of a Cruiser with qualifying driver Kyle Darash. Here they come. They're off and pacing. RE's Nancy at the rail for the lead as they race into the first turn. The Power of a Cruiser driving up on the outside second. Coming away third is Windermere Arts. And your early trailer is Mr. Rocks on Rocks. As they race around the turn, they'll go to the backstretch for the first time on their way to the opening quarter. They are led there by RE's Nancy. At the rail in second, Power of a Cruiser. Windermere Arts going along third. And your early trailer is Mr. Rocks on Rocks. As they move to the opening quarter, they pass that opening quarter, and RE's Nancy is the leader. She was there in 32-1. Power of a Cruiser at the rail in second. 2 lengths back in third is Windermere Arts. And your trailer is Mr. Rocks on Rocks. As they swing off the 3/8 turn, they'll come down the stretch in front of us for the first time, still led by RE's Nancy. Power of a Cruiser at the rail in second. Windermere Arts is third. And to the outside and trailing is Mr. Rocks on Rocks. They are now halfway home. And Power of a Cruiser powers up to the lead. RE's Nancy is second. Mr. Rocks on Rocks on the outside third. And Windermere Arts is the trailer. They're by the half in 105. They'll pick it up now as they pass on by the 5/8. They'll go to the backstretch for the second and final time. Power of a Cruiser is on top and opening up. RE's Nancy is second. Windermere Arts at the rail. Mr. Rocks on Rocks is your trailer to the outside as they pass on by the 3/4 mile mark. Power of a Cruiser opening up on the front end. RE's Nancy is second. 1:34 by the 3/4. 29 seconds in the third quarter. It's Power of a Cruiser as they swing off the turn for home. RE's Nancy is second. Mr. Rocks on Rocks up on the outside third. Windermere Arts at the rail. Through the stretch right down to the wire. It's all Power of a Cruiser to win it. Up for second is, looks like Mr. Rocks on Rocks. RE's Nancy will be 3. Time for the mile, 2:03 flat. Here's your official results of tonight's first qualifier. 1 Mr. Rocks on Rocks, 2 RE's Nancy, 3 Windermere Arts, 4 for Power of a Cruiser, your race winner. Fractions 32-1, the half in 105, 3/4 134. Time for the mile, 2:03. Top down, 2-3-4-1. Second and final qualifier lining up behind the starting gate. One is Phil Dorleans with Corey McPherson. 2 Diamond Call with Adam Murner. And 3 on the outside is Lions Jenny Lee with Kenny Murphy. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing in program order as they leave the gate. It is Phil Dorleans, first one to the turn. At the rail now, coming away second is Diamond Call. Lions Jenny Lee will settle in third. As they race around the turn, they're heading to the opening eighth. No change in position. It is Phil Dorleans, your leader. Diamond Call at the rail in second. Lions Jenny Lee is the trailer. As they move on up the backstretch for the first time, they're on their way to the opening quarter. It is Phil Dorleans in line to Corey McPherson, your leader. 2 lengths off in second is Diamond Call. Lions Jenny Lee going along third. As they pass on by the opening quarter, heading into the far turn for the first time. They were at the quarter in 30 and 4. It is Phil Dorleans, your leader. Diamond Call at the rail in second. Lions Jenny Lee going along in third. As they swing off the 3/8 turn, they'll come down the stretch in front of us for the first time. It's Phil Dorleans, your leader. At the rail in second is Diamond Call. Lions Jenny Lee is third. They are now halfway home, and there's no change in position. It is still Phil Dorleans. Diamond Call going along second. Lions Jenny Lee is third as they head into the 5/8 turn after a half of 101 and 3. Phil Dorleans on top. Diamond Call going along in second. Lions Jenny Lee watches them third as they pass on by the 5/8. They'll go to the backstretch now for the second and final time. And Phil Dorleans on top. Diamond Call, Lions Jenny Lee can see them all as they move to the 3/4. It is still Phil Dorleans, has been there since the start. Diamond Call is second. Lions Jenny Lee third. Heading into the far turn. 1:31 and 4 by the 3/4. It is Phil Dorleans. Diamond Call peeks to the outside. Lions Jenny Lee is third as they swing off the 7/8 turn for home. Phil Dorleans. Here comes Diamond Call up on the outside. They are battling it out through the stretch right down to the wire. And Phil Dorleans makes every call a winning one. Diamond Call second. Lions Jenny Lee will be 3. Time for the mile, 2 minutes, 4/5. Here are your official results of the second qualifier. 1 Phil Dorleans, your race winner. 2 Diamond Call 2. 3 Lions Jenny Lee 3. Fractions 30 and 4. The half 101 and 3. 3/4 131 and 4. Time for the mile 2 minutes 4/5. Top down 1, 2, 3. Testing from the broadcast desk. Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing from the broadcast desk.
come. Post time. Steve, stretch now. Shut the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, and along with Vance Cameron, we will bring you all the action here tonight on a Friday night here at Red Shores Summerside. Tailgate parties here tonight. We have 11 races on tap for you here tonight. 13 degrees Celsius right now. Our top class comes up in race number 10 tonight. From the rail out, Coast to Coast Shark with Devin Wallace. Dylan Sam is 2 with Kenny Murphy. Manterio 3 with Damien McClellan. Soccer Hanover is 4 with Corey McPherson on a 3-race win streak coming into this one. And 5 is Moonrider with David Dowling. All the action starts here tonight at 6:30. If you can't join us live, make sure you tune in to Redshores.ca, the Red Shores YouTube channel, or at hpibet.com. Now for all your program and equipment changes, let's go upstairs to the man who will call all the action tonight. Here is Mr. Vance Cameron. Vance?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway for tonight's racing program. This is event number 3 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 14 degrees Celsius, the temperature at this time in Summerside. And there is a 1-second wind variant tonight, so it's a fast track. -1 on the variant due to the wind. And here are tonight's officiating officials from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Folland. The associate judges are Mr. Gary Devine and Mr. Ronnie Hennessy. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. In the first race tonight, number 6, Southfield Sky, adding a Murphy blind inside. Turning to race number 2, we have some updated conditions on the second race. It's 5-year-old and younger non-winners of one race lifetime draw inside. Also eligible non-winners of 1,500 lifetime. PEI full 40%. And we have non-winners of 2 races lifetime that draw the outside. The final change on the card is in race number 6. In the 6th race, number 4, Overwatch, is adding knee and tendon boots. Also in the 6th race, number 1, Silver Jake, receives permission to score, or parade, I should say, at the back of the field with a veterinarian certificate. So that wraps up the changes on tonight's 11 race presentation. The Par Mutual windows are open and selling. Race number 1 to go to the gate at 6:30. That gives you 25 minutes to make your first race selections. Let's go back to my co-host Rocky Skierman at the Race Day HPI broadcast desk to set up promotional plays on this Friday night and tailgate party night here in Summerside.
Thank you, Vance. Red Shores is pleased to offer the pick 4 beginning on race 2 and a late pick 4 beginning on race 8. The new Super High 5 with a low 15% takeout is on race 5 and again on race 11. On-track guests, the pick 5 starts on race 6, and your ballots must be in before the start of race 6. Today's jackpot is $1,500. This promo is sponsored by the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association Special Events Committee. If it doesn't go tonight, it moves to Charlottetown tomorrow night. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses for a chance to win the $25 jackpot on each race, and ask for the pony pick for a chance to win your lunch in our restaurants. Fellow to ballot today for a chance to win a spot in the Summerside tailgate parties Friday nights in June. You can get them from your cellar. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise, if you're able, for the playing of our national anthem.
Walter Chevry. Phone the judges, please. Walter Chevry.
Now, back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to Race Day Live. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, here at Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. Going to touch on race 11 tonight. It's our finale. Heart and Soul on the rail with Walter Chevry. They Call Me Dude is 2 with Corey McPherson. Cataparca 3 with Adam Murner. Pictonian Storm from 4 with Kenny Murphy. Southwind Brawn is 5 with Damien McClellan. And the 6, Flowers on the Beach with Devin Wallace. 11 dashes on tap for you here tonight. If you can't join us live, make sure to tune in to Redshores.ca, our Red Shores YouTube channel, and at hpibet.com. And if you have a look at your in-house monitors for the upcoming first race, less than 9 minutes before post time, you'll see I'm going with a 5-4-1 in here. Backstretch Beat also likes a 5-4-1. And the classifier's choice is 5-4-3. For tonight's opener, the horses and drivers will be on the track in a few moments.
The first race pacers and their drivers are on the track. Here's the post parade. Number 1 is Cinder Angelina. Jacob Sweet Valeri owns, trains, and drives. Two is Bugtown Superstar, owned and trained by Brian Walsh of Albany, Taylor Doyle. Private Dancer number 3, owned by Paul and Zach Conway of Bonjaw. Paul does the training and Zach does the driving. 4 is Dusty Lane Zambuca, owned by Alexis Gass of Cornwall, trained by Ronnie Gass. Corey McPherson drives. 5 is Mermaid Magic, owned by David Kennedy of Charlottetown and Ian Smith of Stratford. Tommy Weatherby does the conditioning. Mark Bradley driving. 6 is Southfield Sky, owned by Southfield Farms Incorporated of Summerside, trained by Keith Campbell. Adam Murner. She's a Lover, number 7, is owned, trained, and driven by Robbie Chappell of Summerside. 8 is Dorabella. Philip DeRoche of Coleman owns and trains Kenny Murphy's in the sulky. 4 minutes wagering time on the Friday night opener. 4 minutes to post time. Race Day is a Red Shores Broadcast Network. Welcome to Friday night action and the tailgate party featuring local breweries such as Upstreet Craft Brewing. Rocky Skierman is up next with the first race top contenders.
Let's go to the track for this evening's opener. Landing on the 5 in here, Mermaid Magic, 3-year-old filly by Big Jim. For owners David Kennedy of Charlottetown and Ian Smith of Stratford. Tommy Weatherby is the trainer. Mark Bradley in the driver's seat. Last start was here, May the 29th. Head post 3, finished 3, just beat 3/4 of a length. Race timed 1:58 flat. Closed it out in 29 seconds flat. Looks for her first win of 2022. Could be tonight. Mermaid Magic, post 5 with Mark Bradley at 3-4. There we get a look at the 4. Dusty Lane Zambuca, 5-year-old mare by Chemistic for Alexis Gass of Cornwall. Ronnie Gass is the trainer. Corey McPherson is in the driver's seat. Last start for this mare was May the 8th at Flamborough Downs in Ontario. Post 5, finished 6th, race timed in 1:59 flat. Looks for her first on the board finish of 2022. Could be tonight. Dusty Lane Zambuca, post 4 with Corey McPherson. Right now, 2-1. And there we get a look at the rail sitter in here. That is Cinder Angelina, 14-year-old bay mare by American Ideal for Jacob Sweet of O'Leary. He is also the trainer and the driver. The last start made a break leaving, finished 6th, placed 7th, race time 2:03 and 4. But if you look down to May the 19th at Charlottetown, had the rail wire to wire, 2 minutes 2/5, closed it out 28 and 4. The next start here, our opening day on May 23rd, had the rail. Finished 2nd, just beat 1.25 lengths, race time 2:02 and 4, closed it out in 30 and 2. 3 wins last season, including a 2-minute 2/5 season's best. Has the rail tonight, Cinder Angelina with Jacob Sweet. Good odds, 6-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board here for this evening's opener. Cinder Angelina on the rail with Jacob Sweet, 6-1. Bugtown Superstar 2 for Taylor Doyle, 67-1. Private Dancer 3 for Zach Conway, 9-2. Dusty Lane Zambuca 4 with Corey McPherson, 2-1. Mermaid Magic 5 for Mark Bradley at 4-5. Southfield Sky is the 6 for Adam Murner, 5-1. She's a Lover 7 for Robbie Chappell at 20-1. And Dorabella, post 8, Kenny Murphy will drive at 67-1. That's your field for this evening's first race. Good luck at the windows. First race on a Friday night here at Redshores Summerside, lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Cinder Angelina, Bugtown Superstar, Private Dancer, Dusty Lane Zambuca, Mermaid Magic, Southfield Sky, She's a Lover, and Dorabella, top of the stretch. Here they come. And away they go. Off and pacing Private Dancer, the first one away. Cinder Angelino on the rail is second. Bugtown Superstar third. Dusty Lane Zambuca away fourth. Mermaid Magic fifth. Southfield Sky sixth. She's a Lover seventh. Then it's Dorabella in eighth. So they swing round the turn. They straighten to the backstretch. And it's Private Dancer in line to Zach Conway with a 2-length advantage. Cinder Angelina starts to close up second. Bugtown Superstar is third. That's Southfield Sky picking them off on the outside. Coming up fourth, now third, and looks to be second, and takes dead aim at the leader. And that leader is Private Dancer, 29 and for the quarter. Southfield Sky now up to challenge, racing third. In at the rails, Cinder Angelina. That's Mermaid Magic second over there on the outside. He's racing up fourth. Then fifth is Bugtown Superstar. Sixth along the rail, Dusty Lane Zambuca. Dorabella picks up seventh. Now the trailer, that She's a Lover. They're halfway home in a Friday night opener at Summerside, led by Private Dancer, the half mile, 59 and 1. Second at the rail, Cinder Angelina. Southfield Sky hangs on the outside third. Mermaid Magic will test her luck, coming 3 wide fourth. Dorabella's out there 3 wide and coming fifth. In between horses six as they race the backstretch. Dusty Lane Zambuca. Bugtown Superstar 3 high the trailer. That is She's a Lover. Over to 3/4. New leader is Mermaid Magic. Dorabella now second. Southfield Sky third. 3/4 up in 1. 29 and 4. Inside of an eighth of a mile left to go. Mermaid Magic along the rail, the leader. Dorabella, wow, is she looking for a colossal, and I mean a colossal upset. Down the stretch they come. Oh boy, they're going to light up the toe board here. Dorabella in a shocker. In the line to Kenny Murphy. Mermaid Magic was second. Third, Dusty Lane Zambuca. Wow, what a way to open up a Friday night tailgate party. Dorabella in a shocker. 2 minutes flat.
Here comes the slow-mo for this evening's first race, and we saw Private Dancer on the front, 29 and 4. Had some company. On the outside was Adam Erner with Southfield Sky, the half, 59 and 1, down to 3/4, 129 and 4, when Mermaid Magic swooped up 3 wide to engage Southfield Sky, who took over the lead, and right on her back was Dorabella with Kenny Murphy. And you'll see coming to the wire here, Dorabella, all 9s on the board. As Vance said, lights up the tote board here tonight on a Redshores tailgate party Friday night. Gets the job done 2 minutes flat. Up for second is the 5, Mermaid Magic. Dusty Lane Zambuca is third and Southfield Sky fourth. 8-5-4-6 unofficially in this evening's opener. We'll see Dorabella in the winner's circle next.
Well, that smiling Kenny Murphy, he likes to shock us now and then here in Summerside. And on our first Friday night tailgate party night, he does absolutely that in the opener. Here's a 70-1 shot In the winner's circle, she's Dorabella. Pacing Grey Mare 9 by Daylon Boy. Off the Estrello stem, Felicia's Philly. On and trained by Philip Darash of Coleman. Kenny Murphy's in the driver's seat for the win. Time of the mile was 2 minutes. Dorabella in a tailgate party upset.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'll have the official results and the payouts from the first race, waiting for some information from our Par Mutual department. Ladies and gentlemen, just receiving the information from our Par Mutual department on tonight's first race, considering the triactor. The triactor in race number 1 is going to be completely refunded. If you played the triactor in the first race tonight here in Summerside, you'll get your money back at any window. Here's the official results now in race number 1. Cinder Angelina was 6th. Bugtown Superstar 7th. Private Dancer 8th. Dusty Lane Zambuca 3rd. Mermaid Magic 2nd. Southfield Sky 4th. She's a Lover 5th. Dorabella the race winner. Fractions were up 29-4. 59-1. 129-4. And the mile was 2 minutes. In review, it's 6-7-8. 3-2-4-5-1. Dorabella paid $143.90 to win. The exactor was $77.60. The triactor has been refunded. There is a superfecta carryover.
Red Shores Summerside will launch the on-track Pick 5 with a $1,500 prize pool tonight. This is sponsored by the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association Special Events Committee. Ballots must be into your cellar by the start of race 6. If it doesn't go tonight, then it moves to Charlottetown tomorrow night.
Lights Out leads the second race on Post Parade, owned by Suzanne McKigan and Michelle Noyot, trained by Blaine McKenna, Walter Chevry driving. 2 is Equal Dignity, owned by Ian Smith of Stratford, trained by Tom Weatherby. Mark Bradley up. 3, Maho Beach, owned by Jennifer and Robert Parsons of Pleasant Valley. Robert does the training. Kenny Murphy drives. 4, Darlington Hanover, owned by the Cameron Stable of Summerside and Jason Sherry of Kensington. Dale Spence. 5 is Good Gracious Eileen, owned by David Fraser of Mount Albion, trained by Greg Weatherby. Corey McPherson. 6 is T.L.'s Petty, owned by Jeffrey Campbell from Judique, Nova Scotia. Melissa Rennie is the trainer. Adam Murner drives. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on race number 2. They're closing in 3. The new pick 4 gets underway with a low 15% takeout and a $500 guarantee pool.
Okay, so the tailgate parties continue here tonight in Summerside as we're underway on our first Friday night. And it's lead rake with the Top of the Park crew. That's right, we have a special event in the Top of the Park underway right now. The PEI Symphony is in the house there tonight. And they're going to be betting on the Summerside product here tonight, our presentation on races 6, 7, and 8. So they have tickets on races 6, 7, and 8. It is being broadcast live into the top of the park right now. So some great folks in there tonight with their fundraiser. And what a great opportunity for us to showcase our Friday night card at both properties. So we're going to send it back to Rocky. You can pick up the horses before they go to the gate here. And we'll be back with another update on what's happening with the guests in the top of the park enjoying the Summerside racing action. Back to race day.
Thank you, Lee. Let's go back to the track for tonight's second race. Less than 2 minutes to go here. Landing on the 6, T.L.'s Betty, 3-year-old filly by Pang Shui for Jeffrey Campbell of Judique, Nova Scotia. Melissa Rennie, the trainer, Adam Erner in the driver's seat. Raced here on May 29th, had post 6 and finished third. Race timed in 1:59.3, closed it out in 28.2. Has a win this season. That was a maiden record at Charlottetown on May the 19th of 2 minutes and 1/5. Closed that one out in 29.1. T.L.'s Betty, post 6 tonight with Adam Erner at even money. And there we get a look at the 2, Equal Dignity, 3-year-old filly by Sports Writer for Ian Smith of Stratford. Tommy Weatherby trains, Mark Bradley in the driver's seat. Last start was here, May 29th, had post 4, finished 5th. Race time, 2 minutes, 4/5, closed it out in 29.1. Still looks for that maiden win. Could be tonight, Equal Dignity, post 2 with Mark Bradley, good odds, 7-1. And there we get a look at the 4, Darlington Hanover, 3-year-old filly by Sports Writer for Vance Cameron, Brooke Cameron, and Jason Sherry. Vance Cameron is the trainer. Dale Spence will do the driving. First lifetime start for this 3-year-old filly by Sports Writer. Had a very impressive qualifier. I was up and announced it, interfered with leaving, and still come on to win the qualifier in 2:05 flat. Closed it out in 30.3. As I said, makes her first lifetime start here tonight. Darlington Hanover, post 4 with Dale Spence at 3-1. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming second race. Lights Out on the rail, another first-time starter, 3-year-old filly for Walter Chevrolet at 6-1. Equal Dignity 2 with Mark Bradley at 5-1. Maho Beach, post 3 with Kenny Murphy at 14-1. Darlington Hanover from 4 with Dale Spence at 3-1. Good Gracious Eileen is 5 with Corey McPherson, another first lifetime start for this filly by Pang Shui. Right now at 5-2. And the 6, T.L.'s Betty, with Adam Erner at 4-5. That's your field for this evening's second race. Good luck with your selections. I want to say a happy retirement to our track photographer, Chris Keogh. Chris retires from Cavendish Farms after nearly 44 years of working. So enjoy your retirement, Chris. Going to take lots of pictures here at Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. As the second race lines up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, let's go upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Lights Out, Equal Dignity, Maho Beach, Darlington Hanover, Good Gracious Eileen, T.L.'s Betty, top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing. TL's Betty leaving out. Darlington Hanover towards the rail. That's Equal Dignity as they race over to the opening gate. Off stride, Darlington Hanover's on the run on the turn. Equal Dignity will lead it. Second is TL's Betty coming up after the leader. Third towards the rail, that is Lights Out. Then racing fourth, Maho Beach. Fifth along the inside is Good Gracious Eileen. Then the trailer, that is Darlington Hanover. So along the backstretch, going to the opening quarter, the post-time favorite TL's Betty for Adam Murner is the leader. Racing from second, that's Equal Dignity. Into the turn, Lights Out is third. The quarter was 30 seconds flat. Racing from fourth, Maho Beach. Then fifth. On the turn is Good Gracious Eileen. The gapped out trailer is Darlington Hanover. Off the paddock turn they come towards the opening half mile. On the point, TL's Betty, the fraction setter. Racing from second. In at the rail, that's Equal Dignity. Now in third is Lights Out. Racing from fourth, Maho Beach. Fifth is Good Gracious Eileen. And the trailer, that's Darlington Hanover. 60 seconds flat. They arrived at the opening half mile. Over to the 5/8 they go. And on the front end, TL's Betty leads Equal Dignity. Lights Out goes third. Maho Beach is in fourth. That's Good Gracious Eileen fifth. And on the outside, the trailer, Darlington Hanover. Three quarters comes next, and TL's Betty will lead them there. Equal Dignity sticks with the leader. Well back to third is Lights Out. Then in fourth, Maho Beach. 3 quarters in 1:29 until they are scattered, and I mean scattered. They're homeward bound now. TL's Betty the leader. Second is Equal Dignity. Lights Out is third as they come to the wire next. TL's Betty needs the line. Equal Dignity up the inside, but it's TL's Betty in line to Adam Murner. Second is Equal Dignity. Lights Out will finish third. Time for the mile, 1:58.3.
And first call for 50-50. Lynn is up here right now in the oval. First call for 50-50 as we get a look at the slow-mo replay for this evening's second race. And we saw TL's Betty go to the front 30, the half up in a minute, down to 3 quarters in 1:29.2. And comes home 29-1 to stop the clock in 1:58.3. That is a new race win record for this 3-year-old filly by Peng Shui. Equal Dignity, good effort from her up the inside for second. Lights Out in her first lifetime start is third. And the 3 Maho Beach is fourth. So 6-2-1-3 unofficially in tonight's second race. We'll see TL's Betty in the winner's circle next.
Much like the backstretch beat said in the program, gets better and better every week, and she is this night in Summerside. That's TL's Betty here in the second. Bay Pacing Philly 3 by Peng Shui off the Camlock Dam Goddard's Art, owned by Jeffrey Campbell from Judique, Nova Scotia. Trained by Melissa Rennie and driven to victory by Adam Murner. The mile 1:58.3, that's a new pacing record. On 6, TL's Betty in the second.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. Atop of the rolling hills of central Prince Edward Island is one of the premier training and breeding establishments in Atlantic Canada. Windermere Farms is where champions call home. To send your horse to a winning team, call Earl Watts or visit windermerefarmspei.weebly.com to learn more.
Now the official results from the second race. Lights Out was third. Equal Dignity second. Maho Beach fourth. Darlington Hanover sixth. Good Gracious Eileen fifth. TL's Betty the race winner. Fractions of 30, 1 minute. 129 and 2 in the mile, 158 and 3. In review, it's 324. 651. TL's Betty 340. The exactor was 880. Triactor 2070. Superfactor was 2593. The Daily Double honored the ticket 5 and 6. 410.
Mystery Vouchers promotion continues here at Red Shore Summerside. If you buy a ticket on track, you could win a voucher for racing, dining, or gaming. Plus, you qualify to win a $1,000 grand prize to be drawn right here on Governor's Plate Night. And we'll roll in the picks for the upcoming third race. I'm going with a 637 as well as the backstretch beat. Also like 637. And the classifier's choice, 763. So we all like the same horses. In the upcoming third race, they'll be on the track in a couple of moments.
Dylan's Mustang on the third race parade, owned by Mark Gallant of Summerside, trained by James Barlow. Chris Davies driving. 2 is Stonebridge Sting, owned by Daryl and Ryan Neal of Winslow. Daryl trains and drives. 3 Heart and Guts, owned by Shirlene O'Brien of Campbellton. Devin Wallace trains and drives. 4 My Ambrose, owned by Carl and Jason McDougall of Ellerslie. Carl is the trainer. Kenny Murphy. Souverain number 5 is owned and trained by Phil Sizer of Kensington. Walter Chevrolet. Southfield Sandy number 6, owned by Southfield Farms Incorporated and Gordy McMillan. Keith Campbell the trainer. Adam Murner. 70 Shifting Views, owned and trained by Paul Conway of Bonshaw. Zach Conway's in the sulky. 4 minutes wagering time on the third race. This is race day from historic Summerside Raceway on a Friday night with the tailgate party and the launch of the on-track Pick 5 with a $1,500 prize pool. This is sponsored by the PER Harness Racing Industry Association Special Events Committee.
Let's go out to the track for tonight's third race. Landing on the 6 in here, Southfield Sandy, 6-year-old by Western Paradise for Southfield Farms Incorporated and Gordon McMillan. Keith Campbell is the trainer. Adam Murner looks to double up tonight. Last start was here, May 23rd. First start of the season. Post 5 and finished 5. Race timed in 2 minutes and 1/5. Closed it out in 32 seconds. 2 wins last season from 16 tries. 158 and 4 was his season's best, taken right here at Summerside. Southfield Sandy post 6 tonight with Adam Murner at 8-5. And there's a look at the 3 Heart and Guts, 12-year-old by Banner Yankee for Shirlene O'Brien of Campbellton, Prince Edward Island. Devin Wallace is the trainer and the driver. First start of 2022 came here May 23rd, had the rail and finished 6th. Race time 2:02 and 2 for Devin Wallace, closed it out 30 and 3. Last season just 9 starts, but had a win, 159 flat at Charlottetown. Post 3 today for Heart and Guts with Devin Wallace, right now 8-5. And there we see the 7 Shifting Views. 5-year-old by Big Jim for Paul Conway of Bonshaw. He also trains. His boy Zach Conway will do the driving. This horse drops way down in class here tonight. Last start was May 26th at Charlottetown. Head post 5, finished 5. Race time 2 minutes 1/5. Closed it out 30 seconds flat. May 21st at Charlottetown, post 5, finished 5. Race time 1:59 and 3. Closed it out 29 seconds flat. Had 3 wins last season from 30 tries, 157 and 4, season's best at Flamborough Downs in Ontario. Shifting Views from post 7 tonight with Zach Conway. Good odds, 8-1. And right now we'll have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming third race. Dylan's Mustang on the rail for Christopher Davies at 24-1. Stonebridge Sting is the 2. Daryl Neal to drive at 3-1. Heart and Guts is the 3 for Devon Wallace at 5-2. My Ambrose post 4. Kenny Murphy looks to double up tonight. Right now 5-1. Souverain is 5. Walter Chevery in the bike tonight. They're 16-1. Southfield Sandy is the 6. Adam Murner looks to double up at 6-5. And the 7 Shifting Views with Zach Conway. Right now 5-1. That's your field for this evening's third race. Good luck with your selections. And the third race lines up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Dillon's Mustang, Stonebridge Sting, Heart and Guts, My Ambrose, Souverain, Southfield Sandy and Shifting Views, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough end facing Dillon's Mustang, My Ambrose. Coming with them on the outside is Southfield Sandy. Way wide goes Shifting Views as they race round the turn. Then it's Stonebridge Sting with Souverain and the trailer. Heart and Guts. They're headed to the back stretch to the opening quarter. Dillon's Mustang guarding the cones for Davies. Southfield Sandy now driving up to take over the lead on the outside. Stonebridge Sting got away third. My Ambrose fourth. In fifth is Shifting Views. Souverain is sixth, trailing seventh. That is Heart and Guts. The opening quarter was up 29-2. Southfield Sandy took over the lead for Adam Murner. Now in second is Dillon's Mustang. Around the turn is Stonebridge Sting third. Here comes Shifting Views, starting the backfield in motion now to take over fourth on the outside. My Ambrose will ride the rail fifth. Second over in sixth. That's Heart and Guts. Trailing the field is Souverain. They're halfway home, led by Southfield Sandy. Dillon's Mustang along the rail is second. Shifting Views now third on the outside, the half mile in 1:01. Racing from fourth is Stonebridge Sting on the outside fifth. Heart and Guts. Up the rail is My Ambrose sixth. Souverain on the outside. He's seventh. To the backstretch they go. Final time. Southfield Sandy opens by 2 on Dillon's Mustang. Third is Shifting Views. Heart and Guts going out 3 wide fourth. Stonebridge Sting is fifth. Then in sixth, that's Souverain. My Ambrose the trailer. 3/4 in the books in 1. 31-2, and Southfield Sandy getting away on them late. Racing now into second. Up from the outside is Heart and Guts. Dillon's Mustang is third. Shifting Views. Souverain. Down the home stretch they come. Southfield Sandy almost there. Heart and Guts is closing in. Deep in the stretch. Heart and Guts just got it all for Devon Wallace. Second was Southfield Sandy. Shifting Views. He's third. Time for the mile in 2:02 and 1.
Here comes a slow-mo replay from tonight's third race. And we saw Southfield Sandy get to the front about the quarter, 29-2. The half up in 1:01. Down to 3/4 in 1:31-2. Heart and Guts. He moved up 3 wide up the backstretch to the 3/4, and he's going to mow him down in deep stretch here. Heart and Guts gets up for the win and is just his second start of 2022. 17th lifetime win, 2:02 and 1 for Devon Wallace. Southfield Sandy hung on for second. Shifting Views in there for third. And the 5, Souverain, is fourth. So unofficially it's 3, 6, 7, 5 here in race 3. We'll see Heart and Guts back in the winner's circle next.
Had a worst to first move in the opener, got another worst to first move here in the third as Hardin Guts going to the winner's circle. Bay facing gelding, he's 12 by Banner Yankee off the Tyler B. Dam, Hertha, Hanover. Home by Shirlene O'Brien of Campbellton. Devin Wallace training and driving, top of the mile in 2:02 and 1. Hardin Guts in the third. Now the official results from the third race. Dillon's Mustang 5th, Stonebridge Sting 7th. Hardin Guts the race winner. My Ambrose 6th. Super Rain was 4th. Southfield Sandy 2nd. Shifting Views was 3rd. The fractions were 29 and 2. 101, 131 and 2, and the mile 2:02 and 1. In review, it's 571, 6423. Hardin Guts paid $13.70. The exactor $15.10, triactor $42.80, and the superfecta was $61.86.
Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses, an exclusive play for on-track customers. You can tag your ticket for a chance to win a jackpot of $25. It's offered on every race. The Wild Horses tag is an instant pick ticket for on-track customers only. Ask your seller to tag your ticket with the Wild Horses, and we'll roll our picks in here for tonight's fourth race. Coming up in your monitor, I'm going with a 165 in here. Backstretch Pete likes a 156, and the classifier likes a 512 in the upcoming fourth race, and they'll be on the track in a couple of moments. Red Shore Summerside will launch the on-track Pick 5 with a $1,500 prize pool tonight. This is sponsored by the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association Special Events Committee. Ballots must be into your cellar by the start of race 6. If it doesn't go tonight, it moves to Charlottetown tomorrow night.
The fourth race on the track for the post parade. I Hear Thunder, number 1. Robbie Chappell of Summerside owns, trains, and drives. Two, Salzbrook Ripper. Miles Heffernan Sr. of Montague is the owner and the driver. Miles Jr. trains. Hammack Gus is number 3, is owned by Hammack Farms Limited of Brookfield, trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. Forest Kimberly Express, owned by Brody Ellis of Fort McMurray, Alberta, trained and driven by Jacob Sweet. Head of State number 5, owned by Leith, Leslie, and Spencer Waite, trained by Leslie Waite, Corey McPherson driving. Coura Jew number 6, owned by Walter Chevry and Douglas Olton. Walter is the trainer driver. 4 minutes wagering time on the fourth race. For racing information, race replays, upcoming events, and more, go to Redshores.ca.
Let's go up to the track for this evening's fourth race. Class of maidens in here, landing on the rail sitter. I Hear Thunder, 3-year-old by Proven Lover. For Robbie Chappell of Summerside, he does it all. He's the owner, the trainer, the driver, and the breeder. Started on May the 29th in the PEI Colt Stakes, head post 4 and finished 5th. Race timed 1:59 flat, closed it out 29-3. And that was just his 4th lifetime start. He makes his 5th lifetime start tonight, and he has the rail. I Hear Thunder, Robbie Chappell, 9-2. And there we get a look at the 6, Corey Joe, 3-year-old colt by Sunshine Beach, newcomer here to Prince Edward Island. For Walter Chevry and co-owner Douglas Olton. Walter is also the trainer and the driver. Qualified at Charlottetown May 28th. Post 2, wire-to-wire winner, 2:03 flat, closed it out in 30 seconds flat. He's making just his 8th lifetime start tonight, and he's looking for that maiden win. Corey Joe, post 6 with Walter Chevry, right now 6-5. And there we get a look at the 5, Head of State, 3-year-old by Hilarious Halo for Leslie, Spencer, and Leith Waite. Leith does the training. Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. Started here May 29th, PEI Colt Stakes, post 6 and finished 6. Race time 2 minutes flat, closed it out in 30 and 4. The start before that was here on our opening day, May 23rd, post 4. Went right down the road, just got collared by a neck. Finished second, 2:01 and 2. Closed it out in 30 and 3. Another one just making his 8th lifetime start here tonight. Head of State from post 5 with Corey McPherson to drive. Right now, 3-1. Quick look at the odds board here in the upcoming 4th race. Class of Maidens, I Hear Thunder on the rail for Robbie Chappell, 6-1. Salzbrook Ripper is the 2 with Miles Heffernan at 7-2. Howmack Augustus is 3 with David Dowling at 3-1. Timberley Express post 4, Jacob Sweet to drive at 7-1. Head of State is the 5 for Corey McPherson, 3-1. And the 6, Courageau with Walter Chevery in the bike at 8-5. That's your field for tonight's 4th race. Good luck with your selections. And tonight's 4th race, Class of Maidens lines up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
I Hear Thunder, Salzbrook Ripper, Hamac Augustus, Timberley Express, Head of State, Courageau, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. Often facing all but the 2. Salzbrook Rippers on the run getting out. Head of State going to the lead. From the outside, Courageau is second. Third up the rail, that'll be I Hear Thunder. Then racing for Timberley Express. Hamac Augustus 5th. And in the backfield, Salzbrook Ripper. Up the backstretch they go. Head of State, the early leader. Maybe short-lived. Here comes some early company. As Chevery and Courageau now to the front. Second is Head of State, racing third, I Hear Thunder. Fourth is Timberley Express, racing fifth. Towards the inside is Hamac Augustus, and the trailer, that's Salzbrook Ripper, 30 and 4 was the opening quarter. They round the paddock turn for the first time, now led by Courageau. Racing from second is Head of State, coming out of the turn third, I Hear Thunder. Timberley Express is fourth, racing fifth, Hamac Augustus, and trailing the field, Salzbrook Ripper. They're halfway home in the fourth, led by Courageau. In the 2-hole, that's Head of State, racing third. I Hear Thunder, the opening half mile in 1:01 and 4. Racing fourth is Timberley Express. Salzbrook Ripper at the inside fifth. Hamac Augustus on the outside sixth. They're on the back stretch now for the final time. Going to 3/4, led by Courageau. Head of State is second. I Hear Thunder. Our race is third. Timberley Express has fourth on the outside fifth. Hamac Augustus, and the trailer, that is Salzbrook Ripper. 3/4 up in 1:30. 132-1. They're on the turn final time at the 7/8 pole now. Courageux turning home. Head of State to the outside for the stretch drive. I Hear Thunder is third. Down the stretch they come. Courageux almost there. Head of State on the outside. Coming with them late. Courageux and Chevry on the line here in the fourth. Second is Head of State. I Hear Thunder will finish third. 2-0-1-4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's fourth race, and we saw Courageux, newcomer here to Prince Edward Island for Walter Chevrolet, clear to the front before the quarter in 30-4, the half up 101-4, down to three quarters in 132-1, and just under a hand drive. Walter Chevrolet just sitting with them through the stretch here, and they win it in 201-4. Nice win here tonight, maiden record for this 3-year-old colt by Sunshine Beach. Walter Chevrolet co-owns with Doug Olton. Up for second is the 5, Head of State. I Hear Thunder in there for third. And the 3, Hamac Augustus is fourth. So 6-5-1-3 unofficially here in the fourth. We'll see Courageux back in the winner's circle next.
Courageux will make his Summerside debut, a winning one on this Friday night as he arrives at the fourth race winner's circle, facing Brown Colt 3 by Sunshine Beach off the Sports Rider Dam. Dancing in the Nude, home to Walter Chevrolet and Douglas Olton. Walter training and driving. The colt picks up a maiden record this night of 201-4. Courageux in the fourth.
This race replay is brought to you by Syntrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Syntrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Syntrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Here's the official results from the fourth race. I Hear Thunder third, Salisbury Ripper sixth, Hamac Augustus fourth, Timberley Express fifth, Head of State was second, Courageux was the race winner. Fractions went 30-4, 101-4, 132-1, and the mile 201-4. In review, 364, 521. Courageux paid $6.90 to win. The exactor was $18.80, triactor $26.30, superfecta $8.76.
The Atlantic Invitational Series Road to the Premier's Cup begins with the Walter Dale at Exhibition Park Raceway in St. John, June the 18th. With events around the Maritimes, including the Source for Sports Ladner Memorial, Governor's Plate, Lindsay Cup, Premier's Pace, the Gauguin Memorial, the Conroy Memorial, and Reliable Motors Richard Campbell Memorial. It all leads to the Atlantic Invitational Premier's Cup, October the 9th at Charlottetown. And we'll roll the picks into the screen here for the upcoming 5th race. You'll see I'm going with a 4-5-7, backstretch beat 4-1-7, and the classifier likes 5-4-1 in the upcoming 5th race. They'll be on the track in a couple of moments.
Brookdale Maggie leads the 5th race on parade, owned by Doug and Douglas Pauley of Amherst, Nova Scotia, trained by Phil Sizer, Walter Chevry Drive. Starship's Alicia, number 2, is owned by Claude Portier, trained by Earl Watts, with David Dowling up. Little Miss Miley, number 3, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, trained by Miles Heffernan Jr. Miles Sr. drives. Better Than Glamour, number 4, owned by Joanne and Marion Stewart of Albany. Lester Stewart is the conditioner tonight out of Murner. Ruby Ray Crow, number 5, owned by Rebecca Blaisdell of Freeland. Krista Bulger from Coleman, trained by Kyle Williams, Corey McPherson. Pleasing Pink, number 6, owned by Tyra Perry from Tignish, trained and driven by Brady Sweet. One Hot Penelope, number 7, is owned by Walter Simmons of Summerside and Tammy Collings of Hazelbrook. Wade Sorey does the training. Damian McClellan drives. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 5. And Rocky, you and I are going to come up with our selections in the Super High 5. We thank Results Advertising and Marketing for the presentation of the Vance Cam. Here in the 5th race, going to go to the newcomer to Shed Row 3, number 4, Better Than Glamour. Out of the Stewart stable, picks up Adam Murner in the drive. Her best start was her last one at Flamboyant before relocating here in Summerside. I like number 1, Brookdale Maggie, off a textbook Walter Chevrolet drive with a race winner last week. Give her the rail, give her Chevrolet once again. You got to like her chances. I like 5, Ruby Ray Crow for the 3rd choice, just a quarter of a length back in her first start last. And a number 2 entry, Starship's Alicia from the Earl Watts barn, gets David Dowling an inside post. May get some odds on this filly here. I'll use her for 4th. And my Super High 5, I'll conclude it with number 3. Little Miss Smiley does show that 2 minutes her last start with a 30-second closing quarter. In the booth, I like 4-1-5-2-3. Rocky, your choices.
Well, I agree with you on the 4, Better Than Glamour. Newcomer to the Stewart stable, Joanna Marion and Lester. Shows a nice mile at Flamborough, 157-4 in her last start. Travis Henry drove Flamborough Downs. For 2nd, I'll go to the 5, Ruby Ray Crow. She's the morning line favorite. Vans finished 2nd in her first start of 2022 on May 23rd, pacing 2:03-2. For 3rd, I'll go with the 7, One Hot Penelope. Damien McClellan to drive, 159-2 mile in her last one on May 29th, finishing 3rd. For 4th, I'll go with the rail sitter. That's Brookdale Maggie. Walter Chevrolet, he's got a win tonight already. She won her last one here May 23rd, 2:03-2. And for you Super High 5 players, I'll go with the 6, Pleasing Pink. Brady Sweet to drive, finished 3rd in her last one on May 23rd, pacing a mile in 2:03-2. So my selections are 4, 5, 7, 1, 6. You heard Vance's 4-1-5-2-3. Good luck with your selections. Let's have a quick look at the odds board here for tonight's 5th race. Super High 5 in here. Brookdale Maggie on the rail with Walter Chevrolet at 5-1. Starship's Alicia is the 2. David Dowling at 7-2. Little Miss Miley 3 with Miles Heffernan to drive at 4-5. Better Than Glamour, newcomer here to Prince Edward Island. Adam Murner in the bike right now, 5-1. Ruby Ray Crow is the 5 for Corey McPherson at 5-1. Pleasing Pink is the 6. Brady Sweet in the bike at 6-1. And the 7, One Hot Penelope. Damien McClellan will drive tonight, and right now, 16-1. That's your field for tonight's 5th race. Good luck with your selections. Give a shout out to Abigail and Wyatt Matthew Chappell. They were here watching their dad race tonight. Finished 3rd there back a race or so ago, so they're here tonight. Shout out to you kids. As the 5th race moves in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Brookdale Maggie, Starship's Alicia, Little Miss Miley, Better Than Glamour. Ruby Ray Crow, Pleasing Pink, One Hot Penelope. They're on the gate in the fifth, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Little Miss Miley, the first one away on the rail. That's Brookdale Maggie second. Third, coming from the outside, is Ruby Ray Crow. Then fourth, and coming up three wide, is Pleasing Pink. Better Than Glamour between horses fifth. Sixth along the inside is Starship's Alicia. Then the trailer is Pleasing Pink. So along the backstretch they go to the quarter, and from the outside, Ruby Ray Crow and Corey McPherson take over the lead. Brookdale Maggie carried them right over to the quarter, now second, then third. That's Little Miss Miley. Racing fourth, Better Than Glamour. Fifth up the rail, that's Starship's Alicia. Pleasing Pink is sixth, trailing the field. As they move round the turn is One Hot Penelope. 29 and 3 was the opening quarter. They swing off the paddock turn for the first time, and on the point, that's Ruby Ray Crow, the leader. Brookdale Maggie along the rail with a two-hole ride. There goes Little Miss Miley to the outside third. Moving out fourth is Better Than Glamour. Then fifth is Starship's Alicia. Pleasing Pink is sixth, trailing seventh. That's One Hot Penelope. They're halfway home in a minute and 4. Ruby Ray Crow at the rail, the leader. The challenge comes from Little Miss Miley. Better Than Glamour on the outside. Towards the rail, that's Brookdale Maggie. Starship's Alicia up front racing a fifth. Then it's Pleasing Pink, now the trailer. Up the backstretch for the final time. 3/4 next. And Ruby Ray Crow will get them there. Between horses, Little Miss Miley. Better Than Glamour up there at 3 high third. 3/4 and 1:30 and 1. 29 and 2 in the third quarter. 1/8 of a mile to go. And it's Ruby Ray Crow to bring him on home. Brookdale Maggie along the rail is second. Little Miss Miley, Better Than Glamour, way wide. Starships, Alicia coming late. But it's Ruby Ray Crow in line to Corey McPherson. Tight for the deuce, Brookdale Maggie up against Starship's Alicia in a place picture. Time for the mile, 2 minutes flat.
Here comes the replay, slow-mo replay from tonight's fifth race, and we saw Ruby Ray Crow get the job done here. They're at the quarter in 29 and 3, the half up a minute 4, down to 3/4 in 1:30 and 1, and Ruby Ray Crow gets it done here tonight, 2 minutes flat. That's her third lifetime victory here tonight in her second start of 2022. Corey McPherson in the driver's seat, up for second. It's close in a photo here, as you'll see on your monitors. Brookdale Maggie battling against Starship Alicia on the outside. And in there for fourth, that is Better Than Glamour. But Ruby Ray Crow gets the job done here tonight. Looks like the one horse is second, and it's posted. So the one is second. The 2, Starship's Alicia in there for third. And the 4, Better Than Glamour is fourth. So 5, 1, 2, 4 unofficially in tonight's fifth race. We'll see Ruby Ray Crow in the winner's circle next.
Ruby Ray Crow will find her way to the fifth race winner's circle. Big pacing mare, she's 4, but well said. Off the Real Desire Dam, Miss Real Mayo Owned by Rebecca Blaisdell from Freeland and Krista Bulger of Coleman. Trained by Colin Williams, driven to victory by Corey McPherson. The mile was 2 minutes. Ruby Ray Crow in the 5th. Here's the official results from the 5th race. Brookdale Maggie was 2nd. Starships Alicia 3rd. Little Miss Miley 5th. Better Than Glamour 4th. Ruby Ray Crow the race winner. Pleasing Pink finished 7th. One Hot Penelope was 6th. Fractions went 29 and 3. 1 minute 4. 1:30 and 1. And the mile 2 minutes. From the top, your program reads 235-4176. Ruby Ray Crow paid $7.90 to win. The Exactor $22, Triactor was $87.50, and the Super High Five at $142.51.
Free Wi-Fi is available at Red Shores for our guests, and you can sign up for betting free at hpibet.com. Wager $100 in the first 30 days and receive a deposit for $100. Enjoy the action from our restaurants, grandstands, simulcast theaters, or the gaming floor. You can place your bet at the track on your smartphone, too, through hpibet.com. Just click on Red Shores Guest when searching for Wi-Fi in your settings page. Just another way to enjoy your guest experience at Red Shores with free Wi-Fi. And we'll roll in the picks here for tonight's 6th race. I'm going with a 2-6-4 in here. Backstretch beat likes 2-4-6. And the classifier's choice, 6-2-4 in the upcoming 6th race. And they'll be on the track in a moment.
Sixth race on the track, Post Parade. One will be at the back. Two Tradition, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Lori Hennessy of Charlottetown, trained by Gordy Hennessy, driven by Adam Murner. Number 3, Get Home Terry, owned by Edgar Stewart and Tyler McDonald of Ellerslie. Edgar is the trainer. Norris Rogers drives. Overwatch number 4, owned by Fred Painter and Debbie and Neil Ramsey. Fred is the trainer with Kenny Murphy driving. 5 is Gascoigne Rocks, owned by Murray McDonald of Belfast, trained by Wade Story, Damian McClellan. Catch Me If Lou Can wears number 6 for owners David and John Sweet of O'Leary. Ralph Sweet is the conditioner. The drive goes to Corey McPherson. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 6. This is the launch of the on-track Pick 5 with a $1,500 prize pool. This is sponsored by the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association Special Events Committee. Ballots must be in to your seller by the start of this race. Hi to the guests in the Oval, or in the top of the park in Charlottetown with the PEI Sympathy event. Rocky will be picking up your race live from Summerside.
You see on your monitors a great place picture we just had up there, colored photo from the last race. And we're on the track now for race number 6. Landing on the 2 in here, Tradition. 4-year-old by Always Be Mickey for Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Laurie Hennessy of Charlottetown. Gordy Hennessy is the trainer. Shout out to Gordy tonight. And Adam Murner will do the driving tonight. Last start was May 28th at Charlottetown. Post 6 was a winner by 5 3/4 lengths. 159-1, closed it out 29-2 for Adam Murner. The start before that at Charlottetown, May 21st, head post 4 and finished second. Just got beat by half a length. Race timed 156-2. Closed it out in 29-1. Makes his 8th start of the season. Post 2 tonight for Tradition with Adam Murner at 2-5. There's a look at the 6. Catch Me If Lou Can. 5-year-old by Sweet Lou for David Sweet of O'Leary and John Sweet of O'Leary. Ralph Sweet, the trainer. Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. Last started here on our opening day, May 23rd. Head post 2 and finished 2 just by a neck. Race timed 158-3. Closed it out in 30-1. 4th start of 2022. Catch Me If Lou Can from post 6 tonight with Corey McPherson at 2-1. And there we get a look at the 4 Overwatch, 4-year-old by He's Watching for Fred Painter, Debbie and Neil Ramsey. Another newcomer to the island here. Fred Painter is the trainer. Kenny Murphy in the driver's seat. Started here May 23rd, first start of 2022. Post 3 and finished 3. Race timed 1:59.2. Closed it out in 30.4 for Kenny Murphy. 11th lifetime start here tonight for Overwatch with Kenny Murphy in the bike. Good odds, 8-1. Shout out to Boyd McDonald, who's with us here tonight, just over to the desk talking to me here tonight. So shout out to Boyd as the 6th race moves in behind the Metro Home Building Centre starting gate, back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Silver Jake, Tradition, Get Home Terry, Overwatch, Gascoigne Rocks, and Catch Me If Lou Can. It's the 6th, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. They're off and pacing a perfect start, and I mean perfect. Into the turn they go. Tradition leaving. Silver Jake at the rail. Overwatch coming from there outside. Get Home Terry into the turn away 4th. Catch Me If Lou Can 5th. And on the cones, Gascoigne Rock 6th. To the backstretch they go. Silver Jake demands the lead, and Devin Wallace has him there. Tradition now drops in 2nd, racing 3rd. Get Home Terry. Overwatch is caught on the outside 4th. 5th is Catch Me If Lou Can. Trailing the field, Gascoigne Rocks the quarter mile, 29-2. Silver Jake the fraction setter. In the 2-hole, that is the heavy favorite Tradition. 3rd at the rail, Get Home Terry. Going to be a long night for Overwatch. He's going to be out all the way 4th. Catch Me If Lou Can 5th. Trailing 6th is Gascoigne Rocks. They're at the midway point in the 6th, led by Silver Jake. In the 2-hole, that is Tradition. Get Home Terry continues 3rd. They're at the half in 59-2. Overwatch lays on the outside 4th. Racing 5th is Catch Me If Lou Can. At the rail, Gascoigne Rock still trails on the back stretch for the final time. 3/4 coming next. Silver Jake the leader. Tradition getting a trip 2nd. Overwatch has lived here now up into 3rd. Catch Me If Lou Can 4th. Get Home Terry is 5th on the outside. Gascoigne Rocks the 3/4 up in 1:29.4 with an 8 left to go. Silver Jake clings to the lead. Tradition coming to the outside now. Catch Me If Lou Can is 3rd. Gascoigne Rocks 4th. Deep in the stretch. Tradition now has the lead. On the wire next. Tradition. Silver Jake. Tradition got there for Adam Murner. That Silver Jake 2nd will need a show photo. Time for the mile in 1:58.3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's 6th race, and we saw Silver Jake demand the lead here, 29-2 to the quarter, the half up 59-2, down to 3/4 in 1:29.4. Tradition stalked in 2nd throughout, and pops out of the 2-hole and gets up to get his whiskers in front here in 1:58.3. That's his 4th lifetime win, 2nd of the season for Adam Murner. Congratulations to Giselle Bernard, Laurie Hennessy, the trainer Gordy Hennessy, and of course Adam Murner, who was in the bike. Silver Jake battling back at the rail here. He finishes 2nd. In there for 3rd is the 6, Catch Me If Lou Can, and Gascoigne Rocks is 4th, so 2-1-6-5. Unofficially, here in race 6. We'll see Tradition in the winner's circle next.
Adam Murder just picked up his second winner on this tailgate Friday night in Summerside for the double. As Tradition goes back-to-back, he's in the winner's circle by pacing gelding 4 by Always Be Mickey. Off the Real Artist Dam, Live Entertainment. Owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel and Lori Hennessy of Charlottetown. Trained by Gordy Hennessy. Driven to victory by Adam Murner. Time of the mile in 1:58 and 3. Tradition in the 6th. Now the official results in race 6, Silver Jake was second. Tradition the winner. Get Home Terry 6th. Overwatch finished 5th. Gascoigne Rocks was 4th. Catch Me If Lou Can finished 3rd. The fractions were up in 29 and 2, 59 and 2, 129 and 4, and the mile was 158 and 3. From the top, 216, 543. Tradition paid $310. The exactor was $18.60, triactor $58.70, and the superfecta was $17.36.
You can win an invitation to the Red Shores Tailgate Party Fridays in Summerside. Ask your seller for a ballot. Guests who attend the tailgate parties receive a Red Shores swag bag featuring $5 racing voucher, tailgate branded program, tailgate branded hat, local brewery drink sample ticket, and a prize ballot. Red Shores Tailgate Parties Fridays in June at Summerside. Post times are at 6:30. We'll slide our picks in here for the upcoming 7th race. I'm going with a 6.54. Backstretch Beat likes a 5.64. And the Classifier likes a 6.54. In the upcoming 7th race, they'll be on the track in a couple of moments.
On the 7th race post parade, number 1 is Dividend Day, owned by Alicia Trail of Bloomfield Station, trained and driven by Devin Wallace. Number 2 is CL Sport Action, owned by James Barlow, Mark Gallant, Nakia Bridges Barlow of Summerside. James Barlow is the trainer. Chris Davies drives. Three Hemingway, owned by Melissa Rennie, Beth McPherson, and Abby Claw. Melissa does the training. Adam Werner drives. Elroy Shiner, number 4, owned by Frank Sweet of Knutsford. Trained by Jansen Sweet, Jacob Sweet's in the sulky. 5 is No Great Mischief, owned by Walter Chevery, Brian Thompson, and Douglas Olton. Chevery trains and drives. Number 6 is Premier Joy, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Burt from Burnham Bridge. Jennifer Doyle is the trainer. The drive goes to Damian McClellan. You have 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's 7th race. Back to the broadcast desk with Rocky Skierman to set up the back half of our program. And then Lee Drake is providing an update on our special guest tonight.
Back in the HPI broadcast desk here tonight. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. We have 6 races in the book here. 7th race is upcoming. Our feature race tonight is in race number 10. Coast to Coast Shark on the rail for Devin Wallace. Dylan Sam 2 for Kenny Murphy. Mantario 3 with Damian McClellan. Soccer Hanover 3-race win streak comes into this one. Corey McPherson to drive from post 4. And Moonrider, David Dowling to drive from post 5. That comes up tonight in our feature in race number 10. Back out to the track to pick up the top contenders for race 7 next.
So Race Day Live continues, and Rocky setting up the second half of the program here in Summerside tonight. And, well, our guests, the PEI Symphony in place in the top of the park with the Summerside product tonight in the presentation. They are betting on these races, so 6, 7, and 8. I wonder how they get along on race number 6. It also kicked off the on-track pick 5 for a $1,500 prize pool. So we'll be rolling with that, but nice to have you tuned in. It's all about working together. It's all about bringing our product to new places and working between their two properties. So Friday night in Summerside continues, and a special thank you to the PEI Symphony. Hope you're enjoying the live action from Summerside. Back to race day.
Let's go back out to the track for this evening's 7th race. Landing on the 6 in here, Premier Joy A, 8-year-old by some beach somewhere. For Jennifer Doyle and Danny Burt, Jennifer does the training. Damien McClellan will do the driving tonight. This horse dropping down in class quite a bit here. Was racing against the likes of Time to Dance and Rose Run Quest and Burnout Hanover. Post 6 tonight. Last start at Charlottetown, May the 28th, head post 4 and finished 5th. Race timed 1:58 flat. If you look at that start, May 21st, head post 2 and finished 5th. Race timed 1:56 and 4. Closed it out in 27 and 4. Jason Hughes was the driver both of those starts. Post 6 tonight, Premier Joy with Damien McClellan at 8-5. It's your last call for 50-52 here up in the Oval. Lynn is up here right now. Last call, 50-50. And there's a look at the 5. No Great Mischief. Walter Chevry, he's the co-owner along with Brian Thompson and Doug Olton. Also the trainer, and Walter looks to double up tonight in the win department. First start off of the spring meet here, May 28th at Charlottetown. Post 4, finished 3rd. Race timed 1:57 and 3. Closed it out in 28 and 1 for Walter Chevry. Last season had 3 wins from 23 tries. Over $10,000 in the bank. And a season's best of 1:56 and 1 right here at Summerside. No Great Mischief. Post 5 tonight with Walter Chevry right now at 1-2. Give a shout out tonight to Maria Godden from Winslow joining us here at Red Shore Summerside. Hope you're enjoying all the action here in this beautiful evening of Friday night at Red Shores at Summerside. Landing on the 4 in here, Elroy Shiner, 5-year-old by Where We Needy for Frank Sweet of Knutsford, Jansen Sweet the trainer, Jacob Sweet in the driver's seat. Last start was here May 29th, post 7, finished 5th. Race timed 1:58 and 4, closing it out in 30 and 2. He looks for his 7th win of the season. Elroy Shiner. Jacob Sweet in the bike. Right now, good odds, 11-1. Also want to give a shout out tonight to Norma Seliker. She's watching over on the backstretch tonight. Long-time horse racing participant here in Prince County. Norma Seliker and her husband Willis. So a shout out to you, Norma. I can see you over in the backstretch. I hope you're enjoying all the action tonight. And tonight's 7th race lines up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Dividend Day, CL Sport Action, Hemingway, Elroy Shiner, No Great Mischief, Premier Joy. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Elroy Shiner is leaving out. CL Sport Action is second to the turn. Away third is Dividend Day. Now racing fourth is Hemingway. No Great Mischief fifth. And the trailer, That's Premier Joy, so CL Sport Action wants the lead, and he's got it at the rail. To his outside, Elroy Shiner comes up to challenge. Third is Dividend Day. Hemingway now fourth, racing fifth. That's No Great Mischief. Oh, boy, we got a little old-fashioned brouhaha on a Friday night here in Summerside. And Elroy Shiner takes the punch to the front of a 28. And 3 opening quarter, he leads by 2. Speed L Sport Action now goes second with Dividend Day third. Hemingway is fourth, tipping to the outside fifth. Here comes No Great Mischief and Premier Joy following him to the outside sixth. They're halfway home, led by Elroy Shiner and Jacob Sweet. Second is CL Sport Action, the opening half mile, 58 and 1. No Great Mischief moving third. Following that, covering the outside fourth is Premier Joy. Third over now, fifth is Hemingway. The trailer is Dividend Day. Up the backstretch they go now. Elroy Shiner the leader on No Great Mischief. Premier Joy is there third. Hemingway is taken over fourth. A winded fifth is CL Sport Action. Dividend Day on the outside sixth. 3 quarters in 1. 27 and 4. No Great Mischief takes over at the 7-8. Elroy Shiner is second. Premier Joy third. In at the rail, Hemingway fourth, and homeward bound they come. Chevrolet and No Great Mischief. Walter's about to double up. This one was over at the draw. No Great Mischief wins going away. Elroy Shiner was second. Hemingway third. 157 and 1.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's 7th race, and used hard to get to the front tonight. Elroy Shiner cleared just past the quarter, 28 and 3. The half up, 58 and 1. Down to 3 quarters, 127 and 4. Chevrolet came first over with No Great Mischief tonight, and he rolls on by and opens up here tonight. 157 and 1, his first win of 2022. Walter doubles up tonight. Elroy Shiner in there for second. Hemingway is third. Premier Joy is fourth, so 5, 4, 3, 6. Unofficially, here in race 7, we'll see Walter Chevrolet with No Great Mischief back in the winner's circle next.
Well, Walter Chevry's having a pretty good Friday night tailgate party of his own from his own barn. It's his second trip to the winner's circle out of his own stable. This time, No Great Mischief will take him to the 7th race winner's circle. A big pacing gelding 11 by Bettor's Delight from Latakia by Real Artists. Walter Chevry, Brian Thompson, and Douglas Olton share the ownership. Walter has that training double, and Walter has the driving double. Time for the mile, 157 and 1. No Great Mischief in the 7th. Here's the official results from the 7th race. Dividend Day was 5th. CL Sport Action 6th. Hemingway 3rd. Elroy Shiner finished 2nd. No Great Mischief, the race winner. Premier Joy was 4th. The fractions went 28-3, 58-1, 127-4, and the mile 157-1. In review, it's 5-6-3, 2-1-4. No Great Mischief 330, the Exactor 420, the Triactor 3280, and the Superfecta 760.
Red Hot Trivia at Red Shore Summerside, Saturdays in the West End Bar and Grill. The evening is hosted by Will and Tony every Saturday at 8:30 for Red Hot Trivia. Complete details at Redshores.ca. And we'll roll our picks onto the screen here for tonight's 8th race. You'll see I'm going with a 1-5-3 in here on a little hunch. Backstretch beat likes a 5-1-4. Classifier's choices are 5-3-8 in the upcoming 8th race. And I want to send along best wishes to Orville Willis, who's in the Prince County Hospital. He's watching his horse, Manlicious, in this upcoming 8th race. Orville drove horses for my father many years ago, back in the 1960s, and my great-grandfather, Rio Grande. So best wishes to Orville Willis in the Prince County Hospital, and he's watching his own horse coming up here in race 8.
Billy Bayama leading the 8th race. Post Parade is owned by Suzanne McKeegan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia, trained by Blaine McKenna with Dale Spence driving. 2, Watch Him Treasure, owned by Windermere Farms of Springvale. Earl Watts trains, David Dowling up. 3 is Jafar Deluxe, owned by Frank Banks of Summerside, Jason Williams of McNeil's Mill. Frank trains. The drive goes to Adam Murner. 4 is Ironside Sealster, owned by Darla McCachran of Summerside, Zoe McCachran from O'Leary. Dwayne McCachran does the training with Corey McPherson above the wheels. Number 5 is Starship Zodiac, owned by Robert and Reese Williams of Ellerslie. Reese does the training, Walter Chevrolet catch drives. Number 6, Source of Night, owned by Jack McGuirk and Don Thompson of Kensington. Jack is the trainer. Taylor Doyle drives. Here Comes Emmett. Number 7 is owned by Melvin Gamester of Hunter River. Melvin is the trainer. Kenny Murphy drives. Number 8 is Manlicious, owned by the Fantastic 5 Stable of O'Leary, trained by Donald Sweet. Miles Heffernan Sr. is in the sulky. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on race 8. The next super high 5 comes up again on race 11 with that low 15% takeout. Stand by, a message about Canada Games is next. Thanks to Upstreet Craft Brewing for being part of the tailgate promotion tonight with products such as Commons, Raspberry Rewind, and Libra.
Ten provinces, 3 territories, 2,000 athletes coming together on one island. Building the fabric of Canada and wearing it on their backs. Not just to lift the trophy, but to lift the country and welcome the hearts of the nation. In 2023, we're all Islanders.
And that'll be here before we know it. Let's go out to the track for tonight's 8th race. I'm landing on the rail sitter in here, Billy Bayama, 5-year-old by Art Speak for Susan McKagan of Albert Bridge, Nova Scotia. Blaine McKenna is the trainer. Dale Spence does the driving tonight. First start of 2022 was on May 23rd right here. Head post 4 and finished second. Just beat by a neck, 2-0-2-1. Closed it out 30-1. 29 starts last season. 2 wins, including a 154-4 record at Georgian Downs 5/8 mile track in Ontario. Billy Bayama is on the rail tonight with Dale Spence, 9-2. There's a look at the 5, Starship Zodiac. Robert and Reese Williams of Ellerslie share the ownership of this 3-year-old by Control at the moment. Reese Williams, the trainer. Walter Chivry looks to triple up tonight. He has 2 wins already in the program. Last start for this colt was May 29th in the PEI Colt Stakes. Post 6, finished 3rd. Just beat a length and a half. Race timed 158-4. Closed it out 29-4 for Corey McPherson. He's making his 9th lifetime start tonight. Starship Zodiac with a very hot Walter Chevrolet in the bike. Post 5 at 7-2. And there's a look at the 3, Jafar Dulac, 3-year-old by Sunshine Beach for Frank Banks and Jason Williams. Frank does the training. Adam Murner looks to triple up tonight. He's in the driver's seat. Last start, May 23rd, right here. Post 2, Finished 2, just beat by 3/4 of a length. Race time 2 minutes 1/5. Closed it out in 29 and 2 for David Dowling. The 12th lifetime start tonight for Jafar Dulac. Post 3 with Adam Murner, 7-2. Couple of winners in the pony pick draws tonight. Arlene McGuinness, winner downstairs, and Stephen Arsenault, the winner upstairs. Come to the broadcast desk to pick up your prizes. Eighth race is moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's return to Vance Cameron.
Billy Bayama, Watch Him Treasure, Jafar Dulac. Ironside Seals to Starship Zodiac. Source of Night, here comes Emmett. Manlicious outside, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough and pacing Jafar Dulac, Billy Bayama, and Manlicious from the grandstand side. He's firing out, and he's on the run! Into the turn, offside Manlicious. There goes Jafar Dulac onto the front for Adam Murner. Billy Bayama now second. Watch Him Treasure third. Fourth is Ironside Sealster. Then in fifth, that is Starship Zodiac. Source of Night is sixth. Then racing seventh. Here comes Emmett and the trailer. That is Manlicious. One straight back to 8 at the opening quarter. Jafar Dulac is the fraction setter. The quarter mile in 30 and 1. Billy Bayama on the turn is second, racing third. Watch Him Treasure. Ironside Sealster fourth. Starship Zodiac has fifth. Source of Night in sixth. Here comes Emmett seventh, and the trailer Manlicious is eighth. They'll arrive next at the opening half mile, and Jafar Dulac is the midway point leader. Billy Bayama second. Here comes Ironside Sealster driving up third. Fourth up the rail is Watch Him Treasure. On the outside fifth, Starship Zodiac. The opening half mile in 1:01 and 2, just 31 and 1 in the second quarter. On past the 5/8, led by Jafar Dulac. Ironside Sealster now coming on to take over. Billy Bayama at the rail. He now has nowhere to go third. Starship Zodiac on the outside fourth. Now moving up for fifth. On by the 3/4 they go. The new leader, Ironside Sealster. 3/4 in 1:30 and 3, 29 and 1 in the third. 1/8 of a mile left to go, and Ironside Sealster turns for home. Jafar Dulac along the rail. From the outside, Starship Zodiac deep in the stretch now. It's Ironside Sealster in line to Corey McPherson. Starship Zodiac was second. Third goes to Jafar Dulac. Time for the mile, 1:59.3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's 8th race, and we saw Jafar Dulac go to the front, 30 and 1, the half in 1:01 and 2, down to 3/4, 1:30 and 3. Ironside Sealster takes over and draws away from the field here tonight to win in 1:59 and 3. That's his first win of 2022 and his second start of the season. Up for second is the 5 Starship Zodiac. Jafar Dulac hangs on there for third, and Billy Bayama in there for fourth. So 4-5-3-1 unofficially in tonight's 8th race. We'll see Ironside Sealster in the winner's circle next. Some more winners in our tailgate party draws. Tonight we have Reby McKinnon, Pam McKinnon, Conrad Perry, Claire Hines, and Grant Mann. Come to the broadcast desk. Come to the broadcast desk for your tickets here for the tailgate parties tonight.
Well, how's about first-time owner winner Zoe McCachran of O'Leary as the co-owner of Ironside Sealster gets her that first lifetime win as an owner. Ironside Sealster in the 8th race winner's circle, Bay pacing gelding 4, but thinking out loud. From the life sign, Dam Imagine Samalu, owned by Darla McCachran of Summerside and Zoe McCachran of O'Leary, trained by Dwayne McCachran. Corey McPherson, second winner for the double. 159 and 3, the time for the mile. Ironside Sealster in the 8th. Now the official results in race 8, Billy Bayama 4th. Watch Him Treasure was 8th. Jafar Delac finished 3rd. Ironside Seals to the race winner. Starship Zodiac was 2nd. Source of Night 6th. Here Comes Emmett was 5th. Manlicious finished 7th. The fractions of 30 and 1. 101 and 2. 130 and 3. And the mile 159 and 3. In review 483 126 57. Ironside Sealster paid $6.30 to win. The exactor was $83.70. The triactor was $86.30. And the superfecta $24.39. Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets tonight, valued at $260. The winning number is 404101. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $260, 404101. Good luck.
Red Shore, Charlottetown, and Summerside offers a complete menu of off-track betting locations. We have invested in new state-of-the-art betting terminals. Sign up for your own FastBet card program to get rewards every month and now free programs daily for our simulcast customers. You can also play the action from your mobile with HPIBet.com. Simulcast theaters open daily, featuring all the action from the biggest tracks in North America. Like to welcome the Walshes here tonight from Ontario. Corey, Laura, Mason, and Maddie. Welcome to Red Shores. Hope you're enjoying the action here tonight on this Friday night Red Shores tailgate party here at Red Shore Summerside. And if you have a look at your in-house monitors here, you'll see the selections for the upcoming 9th race. Some go with a 2.61, backstretch beat likes a 2.81, and the classifier likes a 2.76. In the upcoming 9th race, the horses and drivers will be on the track in a moment.
Double Terror leads the 9th race on Post Parade, owned by the Cameron Stable of Summerside. Taylor Doyle trains and drives. Number 2, The Big Chase, owned by Ian McKinnon, Kenneth McKinnon, and Sonny McDougall. Corey McPherson trains and drives. Le Beyond Rose, number 3, is owned by the estate of Glennie McKay of Summerside, trained by Lloyd Hanna, Kenny Murphy. For Sharks Play, owned by James and Jennifer Barlow, Nakia Bridges, Barlow, Summerside. James does the training, driven by Chris Davies. Five is His Boy Elroy, owned by Doug Polly of Amherst, Nova Scotia, Gordon McCoon of Paris, Ontario, trained by Phil Sizer, Walter Chevrolet. Number 6 is Sports Zipper. David Dowling drives for owner-trainer Claire Sweet, O'Leary. Gringo Star, number 7, is owned and trained by Ralph Sweet of O'Leary. Adam Murner drives. Number 8, Tyler's Beach Boy, owned by Brody Ellis, Susan Thompson, Allison, and Jacob Sweet. Jacob trains and drives. You have 3 minutes wagering time on the 9th race. Windows are closing in 3 minutes. The Gold Cup Ambassadors application deadline is coming up on June 7th at 4 p.m. Go to careers@redshores.ca and find out more, or contact Kelly Feehan.
Let's go out to the track for tonight's 9th race. Landing on the 2 in here, The Big Chase, 5-year-old by Western Paradise for Ian and Kenneth McKinnon, Sonny McDougall, Corey McPherson, the trainer and the driver. Corey looks to triple up tonight. The last start at Charlottetown, May 28th, post 2, finished 5th. Race time did 1:58.1, closing it out in 30.4. Still looks for that first on-the-board finish in 2022 as his 4th start of the season. Great spot to work from tonight. The Big Chase with Corey McPherson, 5-2. There's a look at the 6 Sports Zipper. 4-year-old by sports writer for Claire Sweet of O'Leary. David Dowling in the driver's seat tonight. Last start was May 29th right here. Post 3 finished 4th. Race timed in 1:58.4, closing it out 30-3 for David Dowling. The start before that was our season's opener on May 23rd. Had post 3 and was a winner. 3/4 of a length, 2 minutes flat, closed it out. 29 seconds flat for David Dowling. He's got 8 wins lifetime. He looks for number 9 tonight. Sports Zipper, post 6 with David Dowling. Good odds, 11-1. And there's a look at the rail sitter in here. Double Terror, 10-year-old by Western Terror for the Cameron Stable of Summerside. Taylor Doyle, the trainer and the driver. First start of 2022 was May 23rd. Had the rail, finished 3rd, 3.5 lengths beaten. Race time 1:59.2. Closed it out in 32 seconds. Had a win last season, 2:01 right here at Summerside. Looks for his 10th lifetime win. Great spot to work from tonight. Double Terror on the rail with Taylor Doyle. 10-1. Shout out tonight to the Stewarts, Joanne, Marion, and Lester. Raced their little mare tonight. Finished 4th. Raced really well. So shout out to you watching tonight on the backstretch. As the 9th race moves in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Double Terror, The Big Chase, Le'Veon Rose, Sharks Play, His Boy Elroy, Sports Zipper, Gringo Star, Tyler's Beach Boys on the grandstand side. 8 on the gate in the 9th. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough end pacing, The Big Chase and Gringo Star fire out. Double Terror along the rail 3rd. Tyler's Beach Boy has 4th. Sharks Play between them towards the rail. Le'Veon Rose. Then His Boy Elroy and the trailer. Around the turn is Sports Zipper. Up the backstretch they go. And a pair of front runners are leaving in here. Gringo Star onto the lead for Adam Murner. The Big Chase now 2nd. Double Terror got away 3rd. Oh, and it's given go time on the front end. Here comes the Big Chase and McPherson back onto the lead off a quarter. 28 seconds flat, opened it up. Back to the lead is the Big Chase. Gringo Star now 2nd. Double Terror 3rd. Tyler's Beach Boy coming to the outside 4th. Then in 5th, that is Le'Veon Rose racing from 6th. Towards the inside is Sharks Play with Sports Zipper. Now the trailer, His Boy Elroy. They arrive at the half mile next, and the Big Chase will get him there. Gringo Star is 2nd. From the outside and first up 3rd is Tyler's Beach Boy. 59 seconds flat. After they opened it up big time, they shut it right down. 31 seconds in the 2nd quarter. Up the backstretch they go, led by the Big Chase. Tyler's Beach Boy on the outside 2nd. 3rd at the rail, Gringo Star. Sports Zipper on the outside 4th. Nowhere to go for Double Terror 5th. His Boy Elroy is 6th. Then 7th, Le'Veon Rose. Now the trailer is Sharks Play. 3 3/4 in the books in 1:29.4. Down to an eighth of a mile left to go, and the big chase opens up by 2. Gringo Star is second. Tyler's Peach Boy third. Sports Zipper Double Terror. Down the stretch they come, and it's the big chase way wide. His boy Elroy closes up. The big chase wins for McPherson. His boy Elroy was second. Double Terror, he gets third. Time for the mile in 1:59.4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's 9th race, and we saw the big chase get to the front just past the quarter, 28 flat, the half up, 59 flat, down to 3/4 in 1:29.4, and he closes it out here to win 1:59.4. That's his first win of 2022. Corey McPherson's third win of the night. Closing up strong here and late was his boy Elroy with Walter Chevery. They get second. Double Terror down along the rail is third. And Sports Zipper is fourth, so 2-5-1-6 unofficially here in tonight's 9th race. We'll see the big chase in the winner's circle next.
Corey McPherson had a driving triple just last night at the driving park in Charlottetown, and he does it right here on this tailgate Friday night in Summerside, tripling up with number 2, the big chase, going to the winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 5 at Western Paradise from the Articulator Dam. April Dawn Star, owned by Ian and Kenneth McKinnon and Sonny McDougall. Corey McPherson training and driving mile 1:59.4. The big chase triples up McPherson in the 9th.
Arlene McGinnis, come to the broadcast desk, please. Arlene McGinnis to the broadcast desk.
This race replay is brought to you by Windermere Farms. The top tier of Atlantic Canadian stallions have their hooves planted firmly at Windermere Farms in Springville, PEI. When breeding an Atlantic Canadian champion, look no further than Malicious, Legion of Honor, Source of Pride, and Somewhere Fancy. Go to Windermere Farms, PEI.weebly.com for more information.
Now the official results from the 9th race. Double Terror third. The big chase, the winner. Le'Veon Rose 5th. Sharks Play was 8th. His boy Elroy finished 2nd. Sports Zipper was 4th. Gringo Star 7th. Tyler's Beach Boy 6, fractions of 28. 59. 1:29.4, and the mile 1:59.4. In review, 315-824-76. The big chase at 2:30 to win. The exactor 6:20, triactor 28:50, and the superfactor was 28:21. Tonight's winner of the 50-50 draw was Aerith Riley, Summerside. Congratulations.
Red Shores is now featured in 9 PEI hotels for the 2022 season. Guests receive a promotional play package, which even includes a taxi voucher when they sign up for our rewards club. Hotels include the Home and Grand, Holiday Inn, Delta Prince Edward, and more. We'll roll in our picks here for tonight's 10th race. Vance and I are coming up with the Vance Cam. You'll see I'll go with a 4-5-3. Backstretch Beat with a 4-5-3, and the classifier likes a 4-3-5 in the upcoming feature race of the night. They'll be on the track in a moment.
On the 10th race post parade, number 1, Coast to Coast Shark, is owned by Shirley Wallace of Alberton, trained by Jeff Wallace. Devin Wallace drives. Number 2, Dylan Sam, owned and trained by Alan Gregory of Charlottetown, Kenny Murphy. Three-man Terrio, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jenny's the trainer with Damian McClellan driving. 4, Soccer Hanover, owned by Leith, Leslie, and Spencer Wade. Trained by Leith Wade with Corey McPherson up. 5 is Moonrider, owned by Debbie Elderman of Village Green. Trained by Colin Johnson, David Dowling. Down to 4 minutes wagering time here on the Friday night feature at Summerside. Rocky, once again, you and I are going to try and pick the winners here in race number 10. We thank Results Advertising and Marketing for their presentation of the Vance Cam. Here in the 10th in this compact field, I like number 4, Soccer Hanover, coming in with a 3-race win streak. And right now, the punters are all over him at 1-9. Number 5, Moon Rider, a consistent preferred pacer. Had a big year last year here in Summerside. Got 2 wins from 5 tries this year. I'll use him to be second tonight. For the triactor players, going to use number 2, Dylan Sam, coming off the win in the 1351 class. He takes a big-time hike tonight. I'll use him for tri material. And if you play the super, I'll head to Alberton and number 1, Coast to Coast Shark. In the booth, I'm going 4-5-2-1. Mr. Skierman, your choices.
We're pretty close. You like 4-5-2-1. I like 4-5-3-1 for all the same reasons. The 3-man Terrio. Last start was in Charlottetown, post 3, and finished second. Closed up good for Brody McPhee. Paced a mile in 1:56.4. Closed it out 28.3, so I'll put him in for you triactor players. So as you heard Vance say, he likes 4-5-2-1. I'm going with 4-5-3-1. Good luck with your selections. Let's have a quick look at the odds board for the upcoming 10th race feature tonight. Coast to Coast Shark on the rail at 30-1. Dylan Sam is the 2 at 23-1. Manterio the 3 at 10-1. The 4 Soccer Hanover 3-race win streak on the line here tonight at 1-9. And the 5 Moonrider at 7-2. That's your selection. Those are your horses for tonight's 10th race feature. Good luck with your selections. Good looking field in tonight's feature race number 10 here at Redshore Summerside. They are lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Coast to Coast Shark, Dylan Sam, Manterio, Soccer Hanover, Moonrider. Starting gate, swings round the turn. Entering the stretch. Now approaching a start. Rough and pacing. Dylan Sam is the first one out. Second along the rail is Coast to Coast Shark. Moonrider is third into the turn. Fourth along the inside, that is Manterio. Then the trailer, that's Soccer Hanover. To the backstretch they go, led by Coast to Coast Shark for Devin Wallace. Up and moving on the outside, Moon Riders underway. Third up the rail is Dylan Sam, now racing from fourth. That's Manterio, and the trailer is the Chalk Choice Soccer Hanover. Opening quarter, oh, they're sitting up on a Friday night in Summerside. 27-4. Boom! Just like that, Moon Rider has taken over for Dowling, but he's drifting out here. Up the inside comes Coast to Coast Shark. Racing third is Dylan Sam. There goes Soccer Hanover underway fourth. Now the trailer, that is Manterio. Halfway home in the Friday night feature, Moon Rider on the outside. Up the rail, Coast to Coast Shark. 56-3 was a cutthroat opening half mile. Coast to Coast Shark at the rail. Moon Rider has some steering issues here. Third towards the rail, Dylan Sam. Soccer Hanover gonna pounce on them 3 wide right now. Then the trailer on the outside. Manterio, 3/4 in the books. We've got a new leader. Soccer Hanover takes over. 3/4 up in 1:26-4. They're homeward bound in the feature. Soccer Hanover. Manterio on the far outside. Moon Rider is third. Dylan Sam, Coast to Coast Shark. Corey McPherson's having a tailgate party of his own. Soccer Hanover gives him 4 wins. Second is Manterio. Moon Rider is third. 1:55-4.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's 10th race, and we saw a battle up front here. As Van said, Coast to Coast Shark 27-4. Parks out Moonrider, the half up 56-3. They were down to 3/4 in 1:26-4 when Corey McPherson made the winning move, going 3 wide up the backstretch here to win tonight. Fourth in a row, 1:55-4. Manterio closing hard for second. Hanging on for third is Moonrider, and up the inside for fourth, that is the 2, Dylan Sam, 4-3-5-2. I know Soccer Hanover gets his 4th in a row, and he's made a couple of guys pretty happy here tonight. Jimmy Gillis and Arthur Fraser, they nail the pick 5 here tonight with Soccer Hanover. So we'll see Soccer Hanover in the winner's circle next.
Well, that's 7 wins and 2 nights in Island Harness Racing for Corey McPherson. He's got 4. Soccer Hanover's got 4 in a row, and they're going to the winner's circle. Soccer Hanover's a bay pacing gelding 8 by Dragon again. Off the arch play stem is Shaky Cam Hanover. The owners are Leith, Leslie, and Spencer Waite, trained by Leith Waite. Corey McPherson's Grand Slam goes in 1:55-4. Soccer Hanover in the 10th. Here's the official results from the 10th race. Coast to Coast Shark was 5th. Dylan Sam 4th. Manterio finished 2nd. Soccer Hanover the race winner. Moonrider finished 3rd. 27-4. 56-3. 126-4. Mile 155-4. In review, it's 5-4-2-1-3. Soccer Hanover paid $240. The exactor $620. Triactor $1520. And the superfecta was $471.
Standard Canada Atlantic Regional Driving Championship is Saturday, June 11th at Red Shores, Charlottetown. Post time is 6:30. Team PEI is represented by Jill Berriot, Mark Campbell, Jason Hughes, and Corey McPherson. Team Nova Scotia has Red Doucette, Paul Langell, and Mark Passarello. And Todd Treitz will represent New Brunswick. We'll roll our picks onto the screen here for the upcoming finale. I'm going with a 2-3-1 in here. Backstretch Beat likes a 1-3-2. And the classifier likes a 1-3-6 in the upcoming Race 11 finale. They'll be on the track in a couple of moments.
The Pacers and their drivers for tonight's 11th race finale are on post parade. Heart and Soul number 1 is owned by Riley Farms Limited of Summerside, trained by George Riley with Walter Chevry driving. They Call Me Dude number 2 is owned by Keith and Joey Campbell and Clark Annan. Keith does the training, Corey McPherson. Number 3 is Cataparca, owned by Jeremy Hoffman, Lynn Livingstone, Jeffrey Campbell, and Kevin Teasdale. Melissa Rennie is the trainer with Adam Murner driving. Number 4, Pictonian Storm, owned by Tammy Caldings of Hazelbrook, Wade Sorey the trainer, Kenny Murphy drives. 5 is Southwind Braun, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge. Jennifer Doyle, the trainer, with Damian McClellan in the sulky. Flowers on the Beach, number 6, owned by Jeff Wallace of Elmsdale, Cecil Flowers of St. Louis. Jeff is the trainer, Devin Wallace drives, and you have 3 minutes wagering time on race number 11. Down to 3 minutes on the finale. Red Hot Trivia at Red Shores Summerside, Saturdays at 8:30 at the West End Bar and Grill. Complete details at Redshores.ca. Rocky is next with his Super High Five.
Thank you, Vince. And if you look at your screens here, you'll see my Super High Five ticket. I'm going with a 2-3-1-5-6. They Call Me Dude. Had a great season last season, 12 times in the top 3. From 30 starts, 7 wins, almost $11,000, and a 156-1 record taken right here at Summerside. Shows some great miles in his program, 155-4. A couple of times on your program, so I'm putting him on top tonight on a hunch. For second, I'm going with the 3, Cataparca. This horse likes to leave. Adam Murner looks to triple up tonight. Corey McPherson looks for his 5th win of the night, too. I meant to mention that. He's driving They Call Me Dude. So Cataparca in there for second. Heart and Soul on the rail. I'm sure Walter Chevry will use rail control to his advantage tonight as he looks for his 3rd win of the night. For 4th, I'm going with the 5, Southwind Braun, Damien McClellan to drive. And a few super high fivers. I'm going with the 6, Flowers on the Beach. Devin Wallace looks to double up tonight. Last start for him on May 29th. Post 4 and finished second. Race timed in 157-4. So I like 2-3-1-5-6. That's my Super High Five ticket. Good luck with your selections. Don't forget there's harness racing tomorrow night at Red Shore, Charlottetown. First post at 6:30, and we're back here next Friday night with the Red Shores tailgate parties. First post is at 6:30. Our finale, race 11, lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go upstairs one more time to Vance Cameron.
Heart and Soul, they call me dude. Cataparca, Pictonian Storm, Southwind Brawn, Flowers on the Beach. A half a dozen noses, they move up on the gate. It's the 11th race, top of the stretch. Starter is recalling the 11th race. Starter's recall. The starter's recall charged to 2. They call me dude, interfering with the 1.
Once again, the 11th race moving in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Heart and Soul, they call me dude, Cataparca. Pictonian Storm, Southwind Brawn, Flowers on the Beach. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. Friday night tailgate, finale time. The rough and facing Heart and Soul and Cataparca leaving out. Flowers on the Beach is coming from the outside. Pictonian Storm is 4th around the turn. They call me dude 5th, and then the trailer will be Southwind Brawn. They're straightening to the backstretch. Chevrolet has put Heart and Soul right on the engine. Racing from 2nd, that's Cataparca. Flowers on the Beach found a friend to drop in 3rd. On the move 4th is Southwind Brawn. Then Pictonian Storm and They Call Me Dude on by the opening quarter. They're led by Heart and Soul. Southwind Brawn has come to call early. Opening quarter was 29-1. On the lead, it's Heart and Soul. Southwind Brawn could not find a friend. He's forced to go on. 3rd up the rail is Cataparca. Then in 4th is Flowers on the Beach. Pictonian Storm. And trailing on the outside, They Call Me Dude. They're at the midway point, led by Heart and Soul and Chevrolet. Southwind Brawn committed himself, and he's parked out now. On past the opening half mile, Cataparca is in the pocket 3rd. Opening half, 57-4, 28-3 in the second quarter. Heart and Soul, the leader. They Called Me Dude is rushing up now. 3 wide to take over. Southwind Brawn on the outside 3rd. Racing 4th is Cataparca. Now 5th is Pictonian Storm. And the trailer on the rail. Flowers on the Beach. 3 quarters in the books. And they were there in 1:27-2. They Called Me Dude will bring them on home. Heart and Soul could not fend them off. Cataparca's coming 3rd. 4th is Flowers on the Beach. Deep in the stretch now. Cataparca picking them up and putting them down here. Murder's gonna triple up in the nightcap. They Call Me Dude was 2nd. Flowers on the Beach rallies up to be 3rd. Time for the mile, 1:57-2.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from tonight's 11th race. Heart and Soul went to the front, 29-1, and he had company at the quarter. And in the form of Southwind Brawn, they're at the half, 57-4 when They Call Me Dude was circle up 3 wide in the backstretch to take the lead, going by the 3 quarters in 1:27-2. That set it up nicely for Cataparca. And Adam Murner coming through the stretch here. You'll see Adam Murner's going to triple up tonight. He's got 3 wins. Cataparca gets the job done, 157-2. That is a season's best for this 5-year-old by Well Said. Actually, that's his first win of 2022. They Call Me Dude. Nice effort from him tonight. He's second. In there for third is the 6, Flowers on the Beach. Heart and Soul is fourth, so 3-2-6-1 unofficially in the finale. We'll see Cataparca in the winner's circle next.
Adam Murder tops off a tailgate party Friday night in Summerside with a triple. Cataparca is going into the 11th race winner's circle, a bay-pacing gelding 5 by Well Said. Off the Cam's Cart Shark Dam, Cammie's Heart. All by Jeremy Hoffman, Lynn Livingstone, Jeffrey Campbell, and Kevin Teasdale. Melissa Rennie does the training, and Adam Murder with his third winner. The time for the mile at 157-2. Cataparca in the Friday nightcap. Now the official results in the 11th, Heart and Soul fourth. They Call Me Dude was second. Cataparca was the race winner. Pictonian Storm sixth. Southwind Braun was fifth. Flowers on the Beach finished third. Fractions of 29 and 1, 57 and 4, 127 and 2, and the mile 157 and 2. In review, it's 421, 653. Cataparca 690. Exactor 32.20, Tractor 154.10. The Super High Five was 76.74, and the Late Daily Double 760. And that completes our live presentation on this Friday night. The Power Mutual handle $21,227. Live racing tomorrow evening in Charlottetown, 6:30 is race 1 post time. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Summerside Raceway, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.